right. Just in time, I hope. LH470, A340, 600 from Frankfurt. Special arrival today. Been a minute. Sorry. Let's get the camera and catch up here. Alright, here we go. Well, wrong button. Sorry. Need to fix this. Sorry. Okay, wow. This is not doing what I thought it was doing. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. I raced as quick as I could to get here. And here we go. A340. Fantastic. That was a race against the clock. That was. Whew. Well, for those who are here, you made it. I made it. I'm surprised I made it. I was listening to the Simcoe frequency, and then there is no parking near here, so I had to basically run with my gear, set up as quickly as possible, troubleshoot on the fly, but there you go. I'm glad we got that. Whew. Now I can finish actually setting up, maybe. That was that was a thing. I'll try to get that back on the replay in a bit. That was our candidate 693 from St. John's, A321. And we saw at the very top of the stream, A340 600, Lufthansa 470. It's windy today. All right, now I gotta start plugging things in so I can get some batteries. Excuse me a moment. I'm not going to do that again. The waiting to the last possible second. That was stressful. Woo! But we got it. And I think we're gonna see it come in over here. Of course, we're gonna lose some focus. Trying to get things set up. First time in. I just looked at the. Alright. See if we can grab it. Gonna lose focus for a second. It wants to get on the fence. Okay, hold on a second. Grab the tower here. There we go. Now let's go find the A340 tail. Fences are always fun, let me tell you. We have a good time. While this is making its way behind the hill, we're going to look at Transat 841 from Puerto Plata. Butter machine coming in. to our 340. I wonder where it's going to park. Somewhere around the corner, I guess. Well, that happened, and we got here. So there you go. Was unsure that I would make it. I had lots of time to get here, but I thought we'd be on might have been on a mixed mode, so it was a tough call. There we go. We did it though. Here we are. You're here, I'm here. Everywhere, here. Slide in over there, it looks like. Flare coming in. .737 Max 8. We're not obstructed by buses and things. It's not a bad view. Gonna see if we get trying to get the radio to plug in properly here, so we'll see what happens. Rouge 1665 coming next, A321 from Fort Myers, and the flare we saw was coming in from Cancun, flare 2611. Looks like the 340 is right at the end, right in the middle of the Terminal 1. When I got set up too, I had no signal coming in from my HDMI, so that was a panic. However, was able to get a last minute replacement. I'm glad today is reasonable. Been looking at the weather for next week, and they're expecting another polar vortex of sorts. Which translates to, yikes, that's cold. rush hour, just in case you're wondering why there are so many trucks. There aren't too many places to go for this side of the airport. I'm trying to get the radio to give me something. Anything, radio. What do you got? Okay, that's something. Well, at least we know it exists. Question is, can we get it at a reasonable input, or else I have to go, That's not that bad. What if I drop this to 8, and then lift this up a bit. So we did see the Air Canada 592, the A220-300 land. Now there's a Delta 1734 and A320 about to come in. I say there we go, like what I'm doing is obvious. I'm just really trying to plug stuff in properly. I had to rush here from work to try to catch this 340, and I'm glad we caught it. Literally at the last possible second we could have got it. A320 from Atlanta. I may move the entire operation slightly to my right in a moment. I just gotta sort out a couple of things here. We'll get there. Alright, hello everybody. Michael here. We are live. Sorry, let me just fix this setup here. That's the best I can do right now. Runway 24 left, arrivals currently. And yeah, here we go. It is Friday night, or Friday evening, Friday afternoon, I guess. That was a loud truck. Hoping you're all doing well this Friday. That the weekend is coming. Hope you have plans. Hey, everybody. We should. It's been a minute. Let's check in on our old friend, the Antonov. We usually don't do streams on this side. Now, this is a U-Haul truck, but now it is gone. That has been here now for coming up on 3 years. Hey, Robert. I'll be here as long as I can. We'll see how it goes. In next, we got Air Canada 504 from Chicago O'Hare in a A220-300. Yeah, I may move the entire operation slightly to the right, just because... or to the left, even. Maybe I'll do left. The net pole does not interrupt as much. I don't stream from this side of the airport very often anymore. That's one of the reasons. But it's a bit, it's busy here, especially in rush hour. A lot of cars. It's not horrendous, it's just not brilliant. Okay, I'm gonna move a bit. Hold on a second. Operation of sorts. Well, that's interference of some sort. Hold on a second. Wow, this microphone does not like right now. Alright, well. This microphone needs to be replaced, excuse me. Alright, well, we're gonna work with this for a minute until I can find the other one. A lot of noise. That's alright. Winter. What can I say? Alright. How about a 777-300ER Canada 10. I don't like that. This microphone is getting interference. Oh well. I'll figure it out. I'll switch it out in a minute. Alright, the beast. Never a dull moment. I found the older microphone that seems to not hate existing, which is fair. I should pay my microphones better. They would object less. It's working conditions, I tell you. Make them come out in the cold without warning. They fight back sometimes. All right. That's a little better. Tripod 2. Just trying to sort that out. I had to make an investment in the stream this week. My streaming box was damaged, weather related, so I went out and got myself a better one. Unfortunately, the price tag was beyond what I can usually sustain here on the channel, but I think it's going to up the streaming quality significantly. The other box was a little bit less powerful, let's say, and so it struggled to maintain a non-choppy image. So I did grab one with a little bit of a better processor. I found with the other box, it did not, it just didn't want to do anything. Let's just put it that way. Anytime we had a dual camera situation, it was just, it was overloaded. And it was not a pleasant situation for that camera, for that streaming box. So I bit the bullet and went out for the Ultra version of what I was using before. And so far, I'm a fan. Dino, great question, Dino. Thank you for that. Well, I just thought it was cool. It's a cool phenomenon that I was learning about at the time. And, of course, having to do with heavy aircraft, as the heavies are my favorite. And they produce wake turbulence. So, speaking of heavies, Air Canada 857 777-300ER coming in from Heathrow. Revamped my entire operation.
45 with you on the clear to land, runway 24 left. Alright, 24 left, dashboard 2704.
Dashboard 2704 coming in. 2704 is the Dash 8 Q400. That was coming in from Yow! Yeah, baby! Ottawa. All right. One of these days, I'm going to figure out how to do this all, you know, quickly and easily. Unlikely, but there you go. I can dream. I can dream. A setup that takes quicker. Well, that was the whole point of the streaming box. I just had a few snags to contend with on the setup process. I'm trying to figure out what the issue was, but I'm sure it will sort itself out. That need to get another wire. That's unfortunate. It's a, that's okay. At least I know the culprit. I can definitely get a couple more of those. Ordered more wires. $40 later, now I can connect my camera again. The joys of streaming. Speaking of joys, there's an AN-124. Inbound, we got Dominican 5800 our jet. I think it's the wire anyways, unless it's the HDMI extender. We can test this out though. There's a way to do that. Let's see Dominican come in first, and then I'll mess around. 737 MAX 8s coming in from Punta Cana. Bundles, as you can see. It's a definite chilly day. It's not as bad as, definitely not as bad as it has been on some of these other quite cold days in the past. Now, that also doesn't work this? Could it be? That's a good question. Could it be the HDMI? Let's try this in HDMI too. It might be that HDMI extender actually. It might have been toasted. Oh no, it's back. We're back. Could it be the HDMI 1 input has been compromised? Well, things to look at. I will come back to this in a minute. It might actually be that. I hope it's not compromised because this is a brand new box. Brand new streaming box. So we'll have a look. Hopefully it's an easy fix. I do have to send my other one back to China, so the less broken stuff, the better. A22300 Air Canada 461 coming in next from Yowza. I guess I can cancel that order. Nice winds. All right. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna try one more experiment. And I will cancel that wire order. Oh yeah, we're full in. This is number 2. Working hard. Or hardly working, who could say? So it's not this wire. Well, maybe it is. It's not great. We'll just put it out there. Not a great wire. So I probably need a new one anyways. I got a couple more HDMI extenders while I'm at it too. What else is new? Seems like every day I'm getting new wires. Alright. Here we go. We got an RJ coming in. Alright, when the truck comes by, of course. The joys of 2-4 left. The lengths we're willing to go to just to catch a whatchamacallit? A340, that's the word I was looking for. I'm gonna try this one last thing here. Alright, I'm gonna replace the stepper then, I guess. That's what we'll do. Anywho, hope you're having a good evening, weekend, Friday. It is Friday. There's the Antonov, and we're here at Runway 24 left at Toronto Pearson for our Friday evening wake turbulence stream. And I want to thank y'all for being here. We might be in a bit of a lull shortly. Which means I can probably do a replay for you. Coming in here, we got Envoy 3610 from Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 170. I guess I should plug this in at some point. You know, power and all. Power is helpful. This will do. I use a tablet to help with the controls here. And I often just forget to give it power. And then partway through the stream, I'm like, oh, whoops. Is what it is. And there. I see what I did now. Now I've lost the...
Wake turbulence!
Yep. That happens sometimes. That was someone driving by yelling, wake turbulence. Now I didn't see a heavy flyover, so chances are they're a fan of the stream, in which case, thank you so much. You never know, though. Sometimes stranger things have happened. I very much appreciate everybody's support. I've received a lot of positivity since I started this channel. I mean, it is the internet, so of course there was definitely some negativity, but overall, people have been pretty amazing. Met a lot of really awesome folks as I've been traveling down this path. And that means a heck of a lot to me, so a big thank you to everyone. here on this journey with me.
Skybiz 094, ILS 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, sky service midfield for 094.
Got some on HDMI too. We will figure it all out. That's the joys of this process. I never know what to expect anymore. Oh yeah, put my mittens over on the other side, didn't I? Alright, we got a Global 7500 coming in next.
Tower just confirmed Skybiz 094 was clear to land. Thank you, sir. Clear to land, Skybiz 094.
Yeah, still rolling. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's see this Global come in. I'm there we go. I don't know what I was gonna say. Probably wasn't important. It usually isn't. It is getting dark though, so I'm gonna have to switch up cameras. Camera is not a fan. Let's see if I can get it focused over here for a second. That should do something. Nope. Not doing it. I gotta keep it there then, while I sort out a couple of the other issues. Appreciate you having you on board. It's Fuzzwork, a founding flyer. Things are lighting up nicely tonight. Max 8 coming in. From Providenciales, Max 8. I'm trying to push the day camera as long as possible today. There was a slight mishap the other day, which was not pleasant.
24 left for planning sky service midfield for Avalon 4506.
As the story goes. Well, what is this? I don't know what this plane is, so let's have a look. I'm not getting anything on the radar. Anyway, I was leaving work and a zipper malfunctioned on one of my bags. And Fuji fell. Not only did Fuji fall, but my night lens cracked at its base. The glass was fine, so I did a little hack repair job, but I'm giving it a few days rest before I try to attach it to my camera. So I may be on Fuji backup mode with a different lens. Point being, it was not a super fun week. It did involve me visiting a camera store. Anyways, let's just say, not a great week for the channel, equipment-wise. But there you go. These things do happen.
Short Funnel, fully.
Alright. We're rolling.
Good land, full in, distance, follow up here. Hey, sir, I'm down up over here, rest before that. Good land, before that, first, 430. Target AJAS 935, echo for the listing pull-up.
Whoop.
Good land, pull-up, AJAS 935.
Hey Nazar, I'm on the Renforth drive. Tyler, I did not know that. That's cool. It's a nice looking sunset, not gonna lie. I didn't know that, Tyler, about YYZ. That is a fun fact. Thank you. Jazz 935 from Philadelphia, RJ 900. Up next, Air Canada 166 from Edmonton, A321. Info Sniper. Hello, welcome. Austria, awesome. I spent 45 minutes at the Vienna airport. Maybe 90 minutes, actually, last summer. Taking the most roundabout way possible. There is, yeah, apparently a polar vortex coming in. doesn't like a good old polar vortex? Got 3 cameras going on now. It is getting dark though. I'm gonna try to get the Fuji out with a different lens though. Oh, there is a Dreamliner coming in shortly. Let's see this Dashi land, and then I'll see if I can get the Fuji in. It's gonna be a it's gonna be a journey anyways. Let's see what happens. I'm ready for it though. Bounce on that Dash 8. That was fun. Alright, let me see if I can get Fuji rolling. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see what happens here. I'm hoping everything works out alright. So different lens today. So be prepared for that. You'll be fine.
Contact departure 138. Tab 855, maintain visual separation with 190 for takeoff to maintain for takeoff and takeoff to that. Proceed to 5. Here 3542, contact departure 138. Departure break here at 3542. Quarter 665 now, line of runway 23, keep out RJ in sight for visual departure. Quarter 665, I line up in wait for runway 23, keeping RJ in sight. Takeoff 419, push security. Cam 615, exit down 4, cross runway 24. Cam 419, heavy front tower number 2, calling 3 minus 2 final, crossing turbulence, but 200, call 10 turn away runway 2 for left. For that 2 for left, or Cam 419. For 665, maintain visual separation with 190 for maintaining a visual. Takeoff runway 234, 665. Departure 1224, tower line. Please keep the porter in sight for visual departure. Keep porter in sight with 1224. Point check runway 24 left, 00, 1210. 855, contact departure 138. Graded just 855. Cam 615, contact ground 119.
Alright, we got Fuji back. Now it's a different lens. The upside to this lens, though, is that it is an f2 when I normally use a 2.8. Turkish 777 on the other side. Now let's see. Thank you, Justin. That's cool. What if I grab the Turkish real quick?
Turn tower, Jazz, 545, clear the visual, 24 left. 545, hello, approximate turbo, and 24 left, check remarks, Jazz, 545.
It is the Fuji, Katie. Yeah, we got Fuji back. It's just a different lens, so I'm trying a different thing here where I'm shooting. I'm doing a zoom crop thingy. Is this a runway inspection, perhaps? Oh, no. I need a runway inspection. What's going on over here? Sorry, I gotta fix mine. There we go. Runway inspection.
Good evening, Westwood 710. I left.
Alright, I have a runway inspection, useless graphic at the ready. Yes, number. Don't know where you're coming from, Jazz, at the moment. I have not pressed the radar button. LaGuardia 545 is the flight number. I guess I could have guessed it was somewhere near. These Jazz Embraers do a lot of that flight. What do you think of the Fuji tonight? How's it doing for you? I would love it if you have not hit subscribe, if you could do that for me. We got 3 planes coming in. Appreciate y'all being here. WestJet 710, this is 737-700 coming in from Vancouver. Now that it's nighttime, you're going to see why I don't really love this side of the airport, but we came for the 340-600. Although by the time it gets to about here, I do like this side of the airport. The overhead views are fantastic. So for those interested, how I'm rigging this is my new streaming box has a little bit more processing power, so I can actually send a 4K signal to the box, even though I'm only broadcasting in 1080, and then I can crop it, so I get a little bit more reach with a 90mm lens, whereas my normal Fuji nighttime lens is gives up to 140mm. So it's one of those little. It's a little streaming hack, I guess. But it's doing what I need for me tonight. It is always a process. But as you can see, it is dark. It is nighttime, and we're here at the side of the road. And we'll get you back to the airplane action. RJ again. Good amount of wind tonight, actually. It's kind of cool. That was Endeavour, 5173 from LaGuardia on an RJ900. Up next we got Jazz 881 from Newark. Jazz 8881, actually.
About 2 on that side, big jump.
Embraer 175 coming in next. Do I prefer 23 from airport road or opposite side? I prefer 05 from opposite side of airport road. I like when they're using 05 and I'm on Dixie. If they're using 23, I guess it depends. If it's a day stream and I know it's not going to go into the nighttime, I don't mind 23 from the opposite side. I'd probably take 23 from airport road though. Deal with the fence. Hi, Gets. Welcome. Shirley. No, actually, those are some other spotters that were catching the A340 earlier. That being said, oh, I can't really go back to the A340 at the moment. Or can I? What if? Bear with me here. Maybe not.
Tower Jazz 839 cleared ILS 24 left.
I'm unable to do the replay currently. Iceland Air is looking good. Since I switched out cameras, I don't have that SD card handy. But we did see the A340 earlier. I was there. Just when I think Fuji's had enough. I love this camera. This camera makes me happy. Embraer 195 coming next, Porter 544 from Miami. But we just saw Jazz 839 from Raleigh Durham. RJ 900, LR.
Roger, cross 2 for right, hold 7 up to 6.
Catch the A340-600. That was really exciting. You know what I learned? Oh, I can't do it right now, can I? Can I? I can. With this new device, I can actually add background music if I wanted to.
Engines roaring from the sky. Toronto Pearson planes fly by. Yeah, baby. Lufthansa Queen, see wing flex. Chase the dream. Butter machine, runway 23. Air Canada at YYZ. Turn and burn, crosswind rolling. Runway change, my view is stolen. Sun goes down, heavy hour. Fujifilm's FedEx, the rocket power. Porter, WestJet, Jazz and Flare. Wake turbulence, stream in the air. Wake turbulence, shaking the skies. YouTube streaming full of surprise. Runway lights, engines ignite. Cleared for takeoff, ready for flight. From a go around to a runway inspection. More zoom than I'm comfortable with correction. Wake turbulence, feel the roar. We're watching the sky like never before. Antonov parked, collecting rust. Dashi climbs, brave in the gusts. Oop, there it is, no time to waste. The beast is painted like gross toothpaste. Go around call, hit the toga switch. Embrace the journey, adjust the pitch. Super chats coming, streams alive. Wake turbulence, we're at 05. Condor strikes, then a bit of a lull. Then Emirates soars, the king's never dull. 2-4 left, land with flair. Wake turbulence, we're always there. Wake turbulence, shaking the skies. YouTube streaming full of surprise. Runway lights, engines ignite. Cleared for takeoff, ready for flight. From a go around to a runway inspection. More zoom than I'm comfortable with correction. Wake turbulence, feel the roar. We're watching the sky like never before.
Alright, enough of that. This is the replay from earlier. I figured out how to do it. This is our A340-600 from earlier today. It was I had a laugh with the theme song. It was amusing. It was just for fun.
35 extra lock and come to court. Section 35 Roger and stop, up 6 and
This
same position.
was, I literally just finished hooking up the equipment. And this is the instant replay. I can't get audio on it, unfortunately, but Maybe I can, I don't know. No, the audio is just live. Too many sources going at once. But this was the A340-600 from earlier. It is a long plane. And it was windy as well. And those were the ones who made the tracks in the snow. That was the instant replay of the A340-600 from earlier. Now we're back looking at the Antonov. Still here after coming up on 3 years now. Another replane I can show you. This was the first time a 321 XLR was in Toronto ever. Aer Lingus from Dublin. This was its departure. This is a week ago. So last Friday, we saw the first XLR. And the registration of the plane, if you can see it there, is EI XLR. Yeah, it's they've been talking about it leaving for quite some time now. It's supposed to disappear, be confiscated, sent to Ukraine. I'm not exactly sure all of the things they said about it, but surely, yes. I can assure you we are not the Women's Tennis Association, but we're not nearly as cool. I don't generally short it to the acronym, but it is what it is. We're actually 12 days away from the channel's second anniversary of going live. 29th of January 2023 was our first ever 10-minute live stream. Proof of concept, see what would happen. And here we are just about 2 years later. Still freezing out at the airport. So this, you're not, if you're those just tuning in, you're not watching a live video right this second. That's the instant replay of 321 XLR from last week. This is live though. And we are at Toronto Pearson Airport. The busiest airport in Canada. That plane is wearing its sunglasses at night. So it can. Air Canada 711 coming in next is an A220 from LaGuardia. So this is an f2 prime lens for those into photography. 90mm on a crop sensor with a little extra cropping. Tyler, I like that. Knowing my luck though, Paul, it's going to take off at a very weird time and I will not know about it. Would be cool if we could be here for it. It's been a staple of our 2-4 left, 2-4 right streams. Not as much lately though, we've been moving around the airport a lot more. When I first started I was up on this side much more frequently. Although my very first 10-minute stream was over on Dixie Road in the middle of a blizzard. Now if they happen to do mixed mode, which is not impossible, we could theoretically get some 2-4 right departures. But don't know how that's going to shake out. We'll see. Someone will post about it, I'm sure, in the Pearson Facebook group or something. Air Canada 711 from LaGuardia, Airbus A220-300.
Tower, 1237, checking with you, dispatch check. 1237, clear line, runway 24 left, taken. 190 left. Thanks.
Air Canada 1237, clear to land 24 left from West Palm Beach. 737 Max 8. Brad, thank you, appreciate that. Shark, it's been almost 3 years. February, I believe, of 2022. aircraft being towed. See, with Fuji, you can see right through the trees almost. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Could it have landed at Downsview? I forget how long the runway is there. And that airport's... I don't know. I know they flew the last Bombardier out of there not long ago. But I don't know if the runway is still in operation or not. Mysteries. Dreamliner on the downwind, just flying over, looks like the Humber River area at 5,500 feet from Punta Cana, Air Canada 935. That would have been a nice view from my friend's balcony. Lives in Etobicoke. Tyler, that would be cool. It's not really a warplane, but I would love to go see that up close. Up next, Jazz 555, Embraer 175, coming in from JFK. They should take a poll. A vote. What do we want to see done to the Antonov?
Toronto Tower South, media 4 with you from 18.7. We'll advise we're going to be remaining in the orbit just north of the QEW 427 for now, as long as you'll have us here. Absolutely, no problem.
Jazz 555 from JFK. Tracks are definitely from the A340 earlier. That's a good view over there. I can't stream from over there though. Too close to the fence on this side, and aviation safety would ask me to leave. So they're totally fine with us on this side of the street. Keep our distance from the fence. I would go to the Antonov diner. We're going into mixed mode, folks, which means we're going to have some 2-4 right departures.
Jazz 695,
Endeavor 5081.
And Toronto Tower Jazz 695 with you on the Alice 24 right approach. 695 Toronto Tower 11808, Jet 17, clear to land runway 248. Clear to land 24 right, Jazz 695.
We had word from the tower earlier today. Our friend of the channel said that due to staffing, they might be into mixed mode tonight, which means we might see some landing on 23.
Runway 24 right, never 50, anyone.
Well, I hope this means we see the A340 again. That would be cool. We'll see it disappear behind the hill and then lift up in the distance, ideally.
Air 935, no one flying on the forward. 935, heavy Toronto Tower, traffic departing with 190, 917, clear to land 24 right with 1 departing, Air 935.
A lot of trucks tonight. Now, if we didn't have that A340-600 coming in, and the possibility of mixed mode means I would have most likely done the stream from Airport Road, because it's a better view when they do the 24 right. But it was worth it for the A340. Looking forward to the honk, Evan. Dreamliner coming in from Punta Cana, Air Canada 935. 7879, landing on 24 right. Noah is the check-in waypoint there on the 24 right. Gear X we hear a lot of on 24 left. And on talk for 23. So those, when you hear them say those terms on the radio, they're referring to the 5-letter code for various waypoints. I think Savos is 6 right. I think Kerpu is 05.
935, exit Charlie 4, Delta 4, contact ground 129. Charlie 4, Delta 4.9.
I don't
Air Canada
remember 6 left. Unless that was Kerpu. Anyway. I'm sure someone else has a memory of that. Rouge 1666 to Fort Myers on a 320. We won't see this disappear as much as the RJ, but still will. And then we got a KLM to Amsterdam. Hey, no worries, Evan. Give us a shave and a haircut if you can. Bop-ba-da-bop-bop. We lost it. We lost the Rouge. We got the shark going on. Inbound. A321 Neo. Air Transat 159. And then we're going to have a 787-10 lined up. KLM, whoa, sorry about that. KLM 692. I looked down for a second and then I lost my view here. KLM 692 to Amsterdam 787-10 Dreamliner. It is getting into position.
Jacob 24 rescue, and I'm 204 heavy.
I was not hearing the clearance delivery, so I imagine it's going to go to 24 right, because they seem to be departing 24 right now, but that could change back. Thanks for joining us, folks. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. And it would be really helpful if you could hit that like button as well. It helps the channel, let people know about us. The more people watch, the more I can keep doing this. Had a broken lens and a damaged streaming box this week. So the more people watch, the more I can justify continuing to keep the channel going. So hit that like and subscribe helps us out immensely. Thank you, Evan, for that honk. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, the more views we get, the more likes we get, the more YouTube lets people know about us, and the more I'm able to replace damaged streaming boxes. Where am I going? There I am. No, you can interrupt KLM. We get that a lot. Now, if it was the A340-600, Evan, like I would have cried a little bit. Nah, I would have been good. I don't care that much.
Liberty got 24 right, Air Canada 422.
Air Canada 422 is headed to Montreal. A220-300. We're going to go back to Montreal, hopefully. Looking maybe around March, April. Dave, welcome. Welcome to membership, Dave. I was also able to get that super chat tip and overlay with my new streaming box. You know, who needs thousands of dollars when you can have beeps on your screen? The channel needed it, so I'm hoping this will help us travel even more when I do travel anyways with the family. Might be going back to British Columbia in the summer, so stay tuned for a possible YVR adventure. Definitely a YLW.
Port of departure. 931, evening, Noah, for full right. 931,
There's channel trivia. So, QX, NOAA, and OPTOC are the waypoints that they often contact tower and check in on the ILS. Well, on the IFR waypoints. And you name the three for the opposite direction. I'll give you one. Savos. Can you name the other two? Winner gets, I don't know, I'll put your name on the screen and say, you are cool. I don't have anything interesting to give you, but there's my trivia. Can you name all three waypoints from the other direction? Emergency vehicles. I saw that, Tyler. It's nice that the Americans are able to bring the F-18s, considering our CF-18s are not really demoing. I don't mind this view that much. I mean, obviously we lose the planes behind the hill. Yeah, honestly, I have reached out to every single hotel, direct to managers and the media teams, and I get very little, actually zero response. So. Hey, JD. That might be where they are, but they have names for the waypoints. A heavy 777-300 ER coming in from Cancun, Air Canada 931.
Thank you.
Actually, Linda, I think this is going to be the summer of Boston road trip. If you still want to hang out, we can do Logan Live. Different Linda, sorry, but Linda. I was thinking about Boston as well. Not Linda T, Linda, our moderator. That was coincidental. Here we go. That looks like a ERJ. Yeah, 145 LR headed to Philadelphia. Piedmont, 5886. No, understood. I got Ontario geography down, but it's more trivia for those who listen to ATC in the area.
61. Take it.
WestJet coming in while I was looking at my screen.
Hello, WestJet, 2129, Takeoff.
Now, can I see Lufthansa doing anything over here? Hard to tell. Oh, there it is. Let's watch the A340 600. I'm wondering if it's going for a de-ice. Lufthansa 471, maybe that's the last we see of it tonight. It's possible. It could be taxiing down. Echo to head over to 23. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get Lufthansa over on the other side of the airport. What's going on here? A lot of emergency vehicles. No, it is turning into de-icing, so the question then is, where does it go after?
Takeoff 24 right at 10.
Alright, well, let that go. And A319 is cleared for takeoff.
Number 519 Joey Golf,
I went too far. There we go. Air Canada 696 to St. John's. Looks like it's on a Rouge plane, but Air Canada flight, nonetheless. Evan, you and I ask exactly the same questions, it seems. I like it.
1734, 1009, land 248, route 1734.
I remember that show. The theme song by Inner Circle. Who is coming in now? Rouge 1734 on a 319 from Palm Springs. One thing I will say about the 2-4 right arrivals is the lights don't blow out the video as much, so that's cool. Now I will alert you that if there is a very cold polar vortex, I will not be streaming if it's colder than -10. Even between -5 and -10, it's case-by-case situation, but -10 is kind of a cutoff for the equipment. Now that being said, if situations allow, I'm not against doing a car stream. There is it said Joe Gibbs Racing, RJ, departing. I know nothing about that, but there it is. November 519 Juliet Golf. Daniel, yes. And I only noticed it because I was getting Swiss Chalet and I saw it fly over my head on Dixon Road. And I said, ooh, what is this? Definitely not. That is
722 on the visual, 24 right.
Not a thing that I'm interested in doing.
Clear land, 24 right, 722.
Traffic spotting. Not really the channel's highlights. Jazz 722 from Minneapolis coming to next, number 175. And then I believe we will have a departure of Delta 2714 to Atlanta on an A320. Lifty went over to de-icing Susan and then turned off its transponder.
Toronto, Delta 2714, fully ready, runway 24 right. 2714, Toronto Tower, you go after the traffic. Perfect. Number 1659, departing, go on final 24 right. 1659, Toronto Tower, number 2, runway 248, traffic close now.
Jazz Embraer 175 is down. That's coming from Minneapolis, Jazz 722. And the Delta flight to Atlanta 2714 is lining up on 24 right. Tyler, that came up in the stream previously, so I'll put that open to the viewers. But I know it has to do with the location of their base. That one I did not know for a while, but I did find that out in the stream. Several months ago, actually, is when I learned that. And that was cool. I like a little trivia like that. Rouge 1659 coming in from Tampa, A319-100. Thanks for joining us. Got some new folks here tonight, and some people returning from way back. Check the 319 as it comes in. Yeah, it's pretty slick livery. Who's lining up next?
1659, exit Charlie 2, then Echo, contact ground 120.
Air Canada 618. This is off to Halifax on the 321. Oh, thanks, DLS. Appreciate you being here.
Canada 618, 1120, clear for takeoff, 24 right, or Canada 620? That's 749, Toronto Star, keep the 321 inside, line up 2 for right, keep the 320 inside, there.
Off to Halifax on the 321. Awesome. I love that area. 2023, I went to Aero Gatineau. It was fantastic. Had a really good time there. It's a Jazz RJ900. Off to Charlotte, flight 749. Looks like Lufthansa is pinging again. And we also got Air France 355 off to Charles de Gaulle. Taxiing along. And we'll see what else we see as we go.
For 1646, wind 180 left
Dominican.
for right, reach 1646.
Our Jet 5801 to Punta Cana, 737 MAX 8. But first, we got Rouge 1646 to Miami on a 321. Spooling up. Thank you, Jason. Checking in on ground for us. Appreciate that. It is still dark. Still nighttime. And we're still here. Thanks so much for joining us. Really appreciate you being here. We're going to keep on rolling. Looks like we have an arrival coming in first from Charlotte, Jazz 748 and RJ 900. Let's get to it.
Dominican 5801, Toronto Tower, line up runway 24 right. Line up runway 24 right, Dominican, try you join.
There's the Air France.
Toronto Tower, through 1670.
Beast, 777 300 ER. Charles de Gaulle.
Good to turn 677.
And Lufthansa behind us. Two heavies. Dominican, cleared for takeoff.
Land 248, route 677. Departure on 1288,
Rouge 1677 coming in next on a 321 from Orlando.
Toronto Tower, Bridget 3453, ILS, or actually visual 24 right. Bridget 3711, Toronto Tower, line up runway 24 right. Up 24 right, Bridget 3711. Bridget 3553, Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 24 right. Continuing for 24 right, Bridget 3453.
All right. I'm going to start following the heavies, if you'll excuse me.
1677, that's Charlie 2, contact ground 149. Philly, Echo, Philly, that's right there.
355 controls to go. And then when the 340 is in the shot, I'm going to focus on the 340.
Victor 34.
No offense.
Wind 180, Mango 16. Clear land runway 24. Land 24 right, Victor 34, 53.
That's just the show we're watching today. Alright, it's coming up from behind this tree. Bush, I guess. Lufthansa 471 to Frankfurt on the long boy. A340 600. Here we go.
Victor 3711, contact departure 128. Oh, yeah, Victor 3711. Right, we line up and wait there for the Thank you. Leaving. Tower West at 2147, approaching NOAA. Victor 3453, exit Fort High Speed Charlie 2, then join Echo, contact ground 129.
Charlie 2 and Echo, 21 points.
West 2147, coming there, number 1 runway 24, continue traffic flying. West 2147. Air France 355, wind 180, Mango 16, cleared for takeoff, number 24. Runway 24, right, just take up there, hold 355.
Victor 3504, Island 4 right.
3504, Charles Tower, number 2, runway 24 right, 5 miles behind, 737, continue.
Sorry, Victor 3504.
Air France 355, contact departure 1288, take care. 1288, Air France 255, thank you, take care.
Roger, 3504.
Parallel Rouge. 31, just contact NOAA 24. 1531, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 1, runway 24, continuing traffic lining. Continuing, Rouge. 31.
Clear for takeoff, number 5154.
Could that be the first and last time we ever see an A340-600 on the stream? I don't remember if I caught one in Frankfurt. There might have been one in the background somewhere. But at Toronto anyways. I've never seen one here. And it could be the last time. These are a dying breed. Dying breed of aircraft. Very sad to see them go. But I will say, a phenomenal thank you for the heads up we got today from our friends at Toronto ATC, who said we might be in mixed mode. Otherwise, I might not have rushed to see the arrival so I could catch the departure over on 2-3, and then I would have been very sad when it departed 2-4 right. So
2521, Tower turn number 2.
it was helpful to have a little bit of a heads up there, which means we saw the A340-600 arrive and depart live on our stream. And if you couldn't get out to see it yourself, hopefully you got to watch it from the comfort of your own home in a warm environment. Having a look at the Nav Canada Tower way over there through the bush. And we got Terminal 1 over here.
GT31, exit Charlie 2, Echo.
I like Terminal 1, it's a good terminal.
Echo.
2 degrees, but it does not feel like 2 degrees. Things are windy and quite chilly. That wind chill is real. It's coming from behind me, sort of.
Tower Transat 187 Heavy on the ILS.
When I'm facing the planes coming in.
Mike, check comments. There, transit 27.
WestJet 2521 coming in from Nassau, 737 800. With a swoop livery. We got a woo. We got a mic woo. Thank you, folks. I appreciate the woo.
Ocean 2521, exit Charlie 2, then Echo Captain. 119, what is it?
Here comes a butter machine. Transat 187 from Punta Cana, A330, 200. Ooh, we get almost at 300 likes. That's amazing. Thanks, folks. I appreciate you. Here comes some butter. Fuji is killing it tonight. Love it. I do like this lens. It is a very good lens.
Tower buzz ready. That's 957 is ready to go. That's 957, line up runway 24. Line up 24 right, that's 957.
Gives a good good depth of field there. Love that. TS-187. That's the gen flight. Very funny. One of the photographers over at the fence there on Instagram is Takeoff YYZ. Sometimes coincidences are interesting. Ran into him at a movie Saturday night downtown Toronto. I was seeing a film with a friend, and there was an intermission because it was a long movie. And I noticed his Boeing 767 lanyard, and I go, "Hey, nice lanyard, Boeing." And he said, "Are you wake turbulence?" I was like, "Oh, what a small world." So that was cool. I often run into people who know the show at aviation events, but not often when seeing The Brutalist at Varsity Cinemas. So that was cool. I think my friend was a little weirded out. Never happens, so it was amusing. It is, of all the places to run into someone from the channel. but at a artsy 3.5 hour film downtown Toronto. I like it. We had a good time. I liked the film too. It was good. Definitely still processing. This RJ is off to Ronald Reagan Airport, Washington, D.C. Jazz 786. Where are you going, Rouge? You just came in from Georgetown, according to this. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Perth Mark II, long-time viewer. I will let you know when those when that product comes in that size for the merch. So I would love to get that out to you. If I can find a fast way to do it, I will single-handedly just ship it to you and bypass the middleman. All right, let's have a look. Where is it landing? Where and when? Oh yeah, that'll come in shortly. Looks like it's lining up for 2-4 right, so it'll be part of the stream. SkyWest 5727 will be our next arrival from Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 175. Michael, what's is there anything special on that plane for you? People you know, or fan of the airline, crew member, or just curious? We're almost at heavy hour, folks. I need to make a heavy hour theme song. That's what I'm gonna do. Now that I know how to play audio on the streams, I need little jingles. In fact, Paul R., are you still in the stream? If so, I gotta do jingles like heavy hour beast, but with like music and stuff. So I need a list of the things that jingles would work well for on the channel. Like the runway inspection. Instead of playing Yakety Sax, we'll make our own runway inspection song. Like, this is going to be a very weird reference, but hear me out if you watch TV in the early 90s. Does anyone remember Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? And like anytime anything happened, Rockapella would be on there being like, the loot, the warrant. In jail. So I feel like I need not necessarily a cappella jingles, but we need like a turn and burn. Give me an inch and I take 10 miles.
Go was 5727, yes, clear to land.
5727 checking in. All right, Michael, yeah, no problem. SkyWest 5727, O'Hare to Pearson, Embraer 175. Do up. Oh, we need. Where in the world is Pakistan International Airlines? Do it, Rockabella. Paul, I feel you and I are of similar vintage. Your references always speak very true to my experience. There's a kid I know, a friend of mine's kid. They're doing a history project in school, and their history project is on the 1980s. I was like, oh boy. You got it, Mark. I think the payment process, so literally as soon as that is available, even if it's through a different channel, because they are available in different ways, I will order it to my house and ship it out to you. They're good looking shirts. The Under Armour Wake Turbulence logo shirts. I bought an Under Armour zip up from my old supplier. Also fantastic. Although it's a little big on me now. I'm down about 55 pounds in the last year. Me too, Katie. I was born in 82.
175 short final, 1180,
I turned 42 in October. I've been told my stream is very annoying, so I would like to lean into it and make it even more annoying with jingles. Ah, October! October for the win. Jingles. I'm gonna get my buddy Steve on it as well. He did all the programming on the AI theme song. He's a DJ. He has technology I do not have access to. Do it, Rockapella. Speaking of memories, trying to sleep last night, and I started watching. It's like a YouTube playlist of 90s music videos, and then I started deep diving into. Like, I thought to myself, what's Alanis Morissette doing these days? Because I saw the video for Ironic, and I was like, very fond memories of discovering Alanis in the 90s. Canadian icon, legend, songwriter extraordinaire. She didn't care if her music rhymed, but it just came from a real place, and she's one of my favorite artists. And she did a tour last year, which I wish I got to see, but someone had put her set on YouTube, and oh, she's still fantastic. I remember first discovering Alanis watching the Grammys in 1996, and she sang "You Oughta Know," with like the string orchestra. And it was such a beautiful arrangement. So of course, 2 or 3 hours passed and I realized I should probably go to bed because I got to get up for work.
1710, join actual contact ground 120.
There is a heavy on the other side of the airport. It's a Dreamliner from Frankfurt, Air Canada 843. 7879. Not super visible. Okay, Mark, you win. That's the coolest story. For some reason, I very much can picture Elena's in an organic food mart in Maui. That's very on brand. Oh, that was great. I need to take my microphone off. I'm laughing too hard. I think I'm going to...
Tower, Canada 464. 464 contact. Hey, just to let you know, the Toyota is like this in that little grass area here close to US-45.
I want to sing it, but it's, I can't stop laughing. I got one hand in my pocket, and the other one my organic celery.
788, kind of in the threshold area. Okay, first, you know
That,
it's not on there.
not gonna lie.
That's correct. Okay.
Made my night, thank you. What is over here? Porter! You can't do that on television. Yes, I remember that. Oh, Paul and Katie. I never got into Sega. I was always a Nintendo kid. My brother got a Sega once for Christmas. He made a stink about something, and my dad was like, nope, taking it back. You're not gonna make a stink about a gift. And I was amazed that you could return gifts from Santa Claus, but
464, line up.
that's how much I knew.
Line up 24 right here, Canada.
Hey, to each their own, Shirley. That's the great thing about art, is that everything speaks to different people, and we all have our things that do it for us and our things that just don't do it. There's a lot of very popular artists that I don't have time for. It just doesn't always work for me.
788, thanks to Charlie 4, Delta 4, contact ground 1. 4 Delta 4.
Evening Tower, it's Jazz 329 with you, Noah Final.
Jazz 329, Tower Tower, number 1, runway 24.
Check number 1 for Jazz 329.
Air Canada 464, wind 180 to 11, go 17, clear for takeoff, runway 24. Super takeoff, support right there, Canada.
Oh yeah, so Lannis did songs and stories with Kelly Clarkson recently, and that was a cool interview. Sing
Takeoff,
song.
cancel. Takeoff clearance, cancel 464, we'll let you know. Jazz 329, pull up, go around, just fly the low flies right now.
Okay, we'll pull up and go around and slide low 5 for Jazz 329.
We got a go around. Jazz 329.
Tower, I don't know why this flight attendant call there for 464. Coyote, sorry about that. So annoying, but we had to. Sorry about that.
Good show from me out, Canada 464. No problem, I'll have to roll on here in just a second. Alright, thanks, 464.
Jazz on the go around because 464 wasn't moving.
3000 left turn 180 Jazz 329. Jazz 954 coming up NOAA. I'm ready for ready.
954 sounds good.
Thank you for right, Jazz 954.
It sounded like they didn't have something on the radio or something wasn't ready to take off. Or communication issue, perhaps. Kind of 4640, yow!
Before takeoff, just pull right there, Canada.
Oh my gosh, a yow jingle. All right, someone email me all the jingles we need to do, and I'll start on it. Don't leave it up to me, because all of the jingles you never wanted to hear will be jingles. We definitely need... See, I feel like rockapella would be good for a yow baby. Like the bass. Like, yow, baby. Yow, yow. Well, I know what I'm doing instead of everything else I responsibly have to do in the next 72 hours.
28 Canada 464. Thanks again. Sorry about that. 464.
Yeah, no worries. Stuff happens.
This is why I like Canadian air traffic control. I've watched some videos lately about JFK air traffic control and how they're, you know, little kerfuffles here and there, but Toronto's always like, ah, no worries. All good. Where are you parking? Sounds good. Grab yourself Timmy's there, buddy. I'm exaggerating, of course. I'm playing up on Canadian stereotypes, but I've always enjoyed listening to the Toronto Tower folks. Nav Canada got some great employees, doing a wonderful job. Oh, toga jingle. Toga. Toga. It has a different meaning at the airport. Parallel approaches here, that's cool. Yeah, it's still there. Just gets moved around a little bit here and there, but it's pretty much in the same spot for the last almost 3 years now. February 2022. Jazz 954 from Atlanta. RJ 900. Okay, I want to go back to Atlanta. I went there for a day. 2 years ago? Yeah, Family Day 2023. Early on in the streaming days. I did a weekend in Chicago. And I'm like, what should I do Saturday? I'm like, I know. I'll go to Atlanta. So I flew a Delta 757 super early just to visit an airport I'd never been to. And I went to the Delta Flight Museum, and it was what a fantastic day. Right. No regrets flying to Atlanta for one day.
Took a runway 24 right, quarter 503.
Flare 2651, we're no final for Yellow.
2651 traffic, Toronto Tower traffic departing with 1909 Gus 7 to the line, runway 24.
Thank you, traffic, clear to line 24 right, flare 2651.
Quarters off to Orlando. 503 on an Embraer 195. That is my New Year's resolution. I've said it many times. To fly on an Embraer 195 quarter this year. Is it going to be British Columbia? I just don't know if I can afford it. That's what I'm trying to debate. I do want to take the family to BC, but everything's getting expensive. On the other side of the airport, Air Canada 2 is coming in, 777-300 from Haneda. The famous flight that we caught doing its little wobble over a year ago now. That weirdly got me on the National. Slow news week.
Line up runway to runway 24 right.
Flare 2651 from Kingston, Max 8. And let's head over to the beast in the distance.
Takeoff on way 24 right, Jasmine.
649 Toronto Tower, traffic departing, wind 1909, gust 17, clear to land, wind 24.
Roger, Barley, traffic clear, Canada 649.
Alright. Jazz on the roll. Thank you, Katie. Really appreciate you. You're awesome. Have a fantastic Friday night. Off Jazz goes on the Embraer 175. That's flight 996 to LaGuardia. While Air Canada 649 comes in from Moncton, New Brunswick on an A320.
Jazz 996, contact departure 128.
2088 Jazz 996, have a good night.
Full House, that was a classic.
And a 793 Toronto Tower, line up runway 24.
Runway 24 right,
Lining up next, Air Canada 793 to LAX on an A321. I'm glad they're making progress at LA, containing some of those very devastating wildfires. Very horrible to see what's been going on down there, but amazing to see how people are coming together and supporting each other. This 321 is headed to LAX, Air Canada 793. First time I flew to LAX, I was on a Max 8 actually, and then a 321. second time.
1647,
And a 321-200 is coming in behind it from Miami, Rouge 1647.
793, contact departure 280. About sure to go to 73 good night.
Ah, very cool ride. I like seeing the Royal Air Maroc. Her lyrics were just so good that I would be good. I liked Thank You off her second album, which I believe is called Supposed Former Infatuation Junkie, something like that.
Hello, get Tower, it's Jazz 329 with you, Noah Final.
329, Tower, Tower 1.
Thank you, India. Thank you, Terror. Thank you, Disillusionment.
Last 24 right, Jazz 329.
Thank you, Frailty. Thank you, Consequence. Thank you, Silence. Anyways, I digress, but Royal Air Maroc 210 Bravo is number 2 now. Jazz 329 coming in first from Charlottetown on an RJ 900. Maybe Atlantis will sponsor the channel. You know, aviation technology seems right on brand. Oasis, there's a throwback. Today's gonna be the day that I go back to you. Just had to go around not long ago as the Yow flight was on the runway. How's Fuji doing for y'all tonight? I'm using a different lens because I had a $2,000 accident the other day. Just outside work, zipper malfunctioned on the bag I was using, and smashio. Very sad. But nothing I could have done after the fact, so embrace the journey, I guess. AT210 Royal Air Maroc 210 Bravo from Casablanca 7878 Dreamliner coming in on 24 right.
5536, cleared ILS. 5536, Tower Tower, traffic 2 miles an hour, wind 190, 7 gust 15, clear to land, runway 24. Clear to land, 24 right, some 5536.
Beautiful arrival of Dreamliner from Casablanca.
210 Bravo, exit Charlie 4.
Here's looking at you, plane.
Foxtrot, contact
737-800 coming in next, Sunwing 5536. Yeah, I wouldn't have been so perturbed by the Fuji incident this week if it wasn't for the streaming box incident where
Wind check for someone, 5536.
I had to upgrade that, so it just became a rough week for the channel. So you may see me out here in -20, just trying to pay my dues. No, this is not, honestly, it's a hobby. Hobbies cost money. It is what it is. Just unfortunate week. I almost threw in the towel though, I'm not gonna lie. I texted my wife and said, I can't do this anymore. But I had some lovely words of encouragement, and honestly the positive comments, the feedback, the likes, the shares, the really nice emails and messages I keep getting keeps me wanting to do this, so thank you all for being amazing.
5019, Tower number 2737, short final, 190, 11 gust 7, clear to land, runway 24.
Just popping that on the screen because no, I did not see that, Paul. That's fantastic. As in, strange. Wow, meteorite. I have been reading about diversions because of the exploded SpaceX unmanned rocket. Planes are having to divert around debris. Yes, you got that right. It was a poop emoji week. Oh, that's cool. Welcome back, Gord's wife. Endeavor 5019 coming in from LaGuardia is next, RJ 900. Thanks, Nigel. Appreciate you being here. It happens. Nick, welcome to Founding Flyer membership. Lovely to have you here. This is the other side of the airport we're looking at. Oh, thanks, Teresa. You don't have to hit a like button because of my week. Hit the like button if you enjoy what you're watching. That's genuinely all that I want. Means the world to me to have you all here watching. Otherwise, the week was all right. Expensive, but all right week nonetheless. Everything's getting expensive around the world, Dutchman. It's not just Canada. That's it's a global thing right now. My 7-year-old made me laugh the other day. I picked her up from school, and I, reached back and held her hand for a second, and say I love you as I do. And I said, your hands are so cold, almost like it's winter or something, being sarcastic. She said, Dad, are you dumb? It is winter. I was like, did you just call me dumb? She was trying to be funny, but...
Number 5019, exit Charlie 2, join Echo, contact ground 120.
Ah, Nick, yes. And nice to have another fellow Fuji fan out there. I used to be a full-frame Nikon guy, and then I switched at the time of the XT2, and I fell in love with it. Then I upgraded to double XT3s and the XH1, and I ended up selling the XH1. And now I use the XH2S for my night streams, usually with the 50 to 140 2.8, but that one is mending currently, so I'm using my 90 f2 right now, but doing it in 4K and cropping to kind of cheat a little bit more reach. Got a MacGyver sometimes. I love Fuji though, I love the whole system. Very tactile. I got it mainly for travel photography, so some of my favorite landscapes I've ever taken in Scotland are all of my Fujis. My Glencoe panorama in the misty clouds. Ah, memories. They are a dream to operate. Honestly, it is it's a beautiful system.
Watch Africa 3466, touch later.
I almost went in all in on Sony when I started streaming, but I can't like
we're all ready here, Canada 424. 424, no delay around the corner. With the late night lineup 24 here, Canada 424.
That's fair.
97 Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 248. Roger, number 1, Air Canada 6.
I was a full frame Nikon DSLR guy for years. By the time I switched, I was using I had what did I have? I had an 810, a 750, and a 610. I do a lot of theater photography and actor headshots and such. See the lights. Paramedics. What you gonna do when they address your wounds? Good boys, good boys. I'm with you. Honestly, the shots I get at night, I love doing in the night streams just because I like how they look. Air Canada 697 coming in from St. John's, Newfoundland, A319.
Go 924 right, Canada 697.
The 850 looked fantastic. I almost ended up with an 850 before I switched systems, but that was on the radar. The 750 though, I quite loved. It was a good kind of in-between from the 600s to the 800s. I liked what it did.
Canada 424, contact departure 120. Departure 2880.
My first wedding I ever shot was on basically on a 610. I was a second photographer for a friend, learning the ropes. I liked it too. And then the first time I took my wife to Ireland, I think I just got my 810 or 750. I think it was the 810, I don't know. But I basically threw the 610 in her hand and said, "You're a photographer now." And she's better than me. She's better visual eye, I think. She's a visual artist. And it just lent itself very well to landscape photography. This is not an airplane, but it's something with shiny lights. And I am basically the ADHD dog from up. Oh, nice. February 8th. 13:55. That's a tough one. I work generally. What day of the week is that, actually? What's the 8th? Oh, that's a Saturday, I think, isn't it? I could potentially be there. Send me an email. We'll talk details, because I can... if that's a Saturday, it might be tough because my show opens the next weekend. I might have to be up there doing tech. Anyways, email me regardless. I'll do my best. Oh, that's cool. I'm not super into trains. I know trains and plane spotting. There's a lot of people that have that overlap. It's not something I'm really that giant about. Anyways, that was Republic 4438 off to LaGuardia, and then Embraer 175.
2880 for Garrett 4430.
And my finger stopped working. Air Canada 619 coming in next. A320 from Halifax. Emil, I do. I do like baseball very much. I appreciate that.
Echo ground Air Canada 619.
And next looks like we got I was gonna say jazz because it is jazz. But sometimes I say jazz because I see a J, but it's the call sign for a different area. But this is jazz 995 from LaGuardia on an RJ900. Oh, it's getting a little chilly. Not gonna lie. But we have been here for 3.5 hours.
Transat 232, takeoff, 248.
Still doing departures, 24 right. Transat 232 told to line up. Headed to Faro. 321 Neo. I'm just happy we got to see the A340 600. That was a highlight. So I'm near the Hertz parking, yes, but obviously not parking in Hertz because it's fenced off and everything. But that's the general vicinity. A little bit further down the road, but not much farther. I'm right where the trees begin. The further I go down the road, the more you can see 24 left. The actual ground where the wheels touch. Of course, then they switch to 24 right and you can't see anything. So I'm not a pilot. I'm a student pilot, but I'm just doing some training for fun. Mostly an enthusiast. Appreciate you joining us, Sir Pickle Longpa. Also, great screening. Welcome to Lake Turbulence Aviation. For those watching, if you have not yet hit subscribe or given the video a like, it really helps us out. Helps more people get to know about us, and I can keep doing this. Hey, Platinum. You're very kind. We have a couple of members-only videos you can watch, like our theme song music video, and actually a full behind-the-scenes Nolanor tour that we did in the summer or September. I forget when it was. Sometime around there. August, September. I went with Flight Spotter John and TK and filmed the entire experience. So if you want to see what's the Nolanor base looks like at Mirabel, that was a fun day. Members also get to use emojis in the chat. Our custom, like the Yow emoji. I basically only did memberships for the Yow emoji, but there you go. 777 is pushing back transponders on to Munich, Air Canada 836. Gonna give you a brief static shot over here for a moment. I have to go find my water bottle. Sure it's around.
Copy 123 to Canada 170. Cat 269 with 100, 14, gusting 20, clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff runway 23, Canada 269. For 527, keep the departing 220 in sight for a visual departure, line up away runway 23. 23, EF 20 in sight for 527. Canada 743, contact departure on 128.8.
288, Canada 743, thanks.
So that would be really cool.
4 right, 4 Canada.
Maybe we can do something kind of special behind the scenes or in the air video for the channel or something. I don't know. It would be fun. I just love being in the sky. It's why I started doing the PPL training, mostly just so I could see what it's like, and I love it. Every second I'm in the air is fantastic. The first time I was able to take off and land a plane by myself, I mean, my instructor was in there with me, but me doing all the things, it was like nothing I'd ever really experienced. So sort of, yeah, changed my... I don't think I would do the stream if I didn't do that. Like, just made me want to just be around aviation. And so, yeah, it's inspiring.
Number 1, continue approach, departing traffic, wind 190. Wind check, runway 248, 190,
WestJet 2277 coming in next from Saint Martin. Max 8.
Air Canada 172, exit Hotel 2, join Hotel, contact ground 12165. Hotel 2, Hotel 2165, 150.
That sounds fantastic. Thank you. Well, you can find me at waketurbulence.ca or similar.
539, wind 190,
Other side of the airport, we got the British One World livery. Cessna Citation coming in on this side. From Naples. Air Sprint 501. Looks like the heavies are all coming in on 2-3 right now. Mixed mode tonight, folks. But we got the 340.
There, you went to 2277 with your vision approach 248.
How dark is it? Still very dark. I know the Fuji makes everything look bright, but I'm getting some reflection from the street lights. But it is definitely quite dark. I'm wearing a neck warmer if you're wondering why I do have a face, I promise. But we're going to head back over and see if we can see as much as we can of the One World livery. We probably won't be able to see the livery at all, but you can just make out that it's British.
Wind check, runway 23, 190, 13, 20.
The British are landing, the British are landing. That's a 777-200 One World livery from Heathrow, Speedbird 99. Eva Air is also coming in on the other side, but we got WestJet 2277 from Saint Martin in next. 737, MAX 8.
Charles targeting Jazz 83 with you, sitting up North Final visual 4 right. Jazz 83, Toronto Tower, number 2, forming a max 2 off final with 190, 11, Justin 17, cleared plan, runway 24 right. Alright, number 2, clear out 24 right, Jazz 83. Aircan 740, Toronto Tower, talk off the way through, and 777 landed at near approach 21.
740, Justin.
Speedbird 99, just to the exit hotel 2, contact ground 12165.
Here's the WestJet from Saint Martin. Now that's a place I'd like to go, plane spotting.
Air 1628, speed rise immediate. Air 1628, 190, 47, 20, clear immediate takeoff, runway 23. It's 1628, yeah.
Jazz 83 coming in from Newark. Embraer 175 will be our next arrival on 24 right. I don't think I have much left in me, folks, tonight. If I'm being honest, I'm tired and starting to lose sensation in various limbs. I say various because it's multiple feet and several hands.
34 Delta 4, ground 291, 63277. Air 1628, contact departure 128. It's just 1623.
Looking at the weather for tomorrow, so since it is one of the last days before we get polar vortex, see if I can sort that out.
Eva 036 Heavy, Toronto Tower, 190, 14, 79.
There's the Eva back there.
Toronto into the street, southend. Aircan 740, exit Hotel 4, join Hotel, contact ground 1165.
Hotel 4, Hotel 2165, Air Canada 1.
That hill. Oh yeah, Eva 36 from Taipei. On the other side of the airport. 777-300ER. Ah, boo. Maybe I won't get to stream tomorrow after all. That sucks. Well, we'll see. Ah, don't worry, I always pack it in before it's too late.
11 Justin 17, clear to land runway 24. Clear to land 24 right, Jazz 7. Jazz 883, Charlie 4, then Delta 4, contact ground 1219. 4, Delta 4, contact ground 883, yeah. Wind check, runway 23, 190, 014, Delta 19.
If I'm out at all, it'll be tomorrow. Sundays are right off currently because I'm working on a
Good
production.
evening, Skybiz 016, ILS 24 right, going on midfield. Skybiz 016, Toronto Tower, your number.
Jazz 787 is next from Washington. Ronald Reagan. RJ 900.
Bridge number 2, clear to land 24 right, Skybiz 016.
Behind that, a Skybiz Bombardier Challenger 300. And then behind that, Sunwing 4521 from Punta Cana. I see a Dreamliner not that far out as well, entering this dial. If I'm out, you are more than welcome to. Mark, no, I've never streamed from Centennial Hill. It's a bit far away. Would be good for the 3.3s, but Cody, welcome to Founding a Flyer membership. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you purchasing a membership. Thank you. Nice to have you here. Bienvenue. I wouldn't mind seeing some 2-4 left arrivals. I'm going to start packing up a few of the items as the crow flies. I don't know why I said that. Here's the Challenger. I'm not sure. It depends on. I haven't made my plan for tomorrow yet, so if I thaw out, Emirates time? I don't know. I may want to sleep in. I'm not sure. Could be midday to later. Although if the weather starts to shift, I could just feel too tired. So I can't promise anything for tomorrow. I'll do my best. I appreciate that, Faisal. Thank you. Sunwing 4521 from Punta Cana coming in next. 737 800. If you go to the main YouTube page, you can just hit the join button. Not required, but appreciate it. Thank you. It helps us out. It's just a way to show support to the channel. Appreciate it.
Air 426, contact support, join today. Search 20, Air 426. Snowshed 2582 and 190, 13 gust 19, clear takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff, runway 23, 2582. Snowshed 489er, tower line up, runway 23, confirm the 37 ahead display.
Happy days, folks. We're back on 24 left for a bit. I could get behind this for a little while.
Runway 4521, exit Charlie 4, Delta 4, cross runway 24, exit Charlie 4. Delta 4, cross 24 right, Charlie, runway 451. Flush F49er, maintain visual separation, wind 190, 12, gusting 18, clear takeoff.
Question 2199.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 23, west F489, roll. Flush F675, tower line up, runway 23.
737 700.
Flush F2582, contact departure 12 days. I heard it, Flush F2582. Flush F1167, Toronto Tower, your number 2, following company 37, a mile and a half final, wind 190, 11, gusting 17.
Teresa, thank you for watching. It's my pleasure to be here.
Runway 4521, contact ground 1219. Ground 1219, Sunwing 4521. Flush 489, contact departure 128. 28, west of 49, see ya.
Tower, hello, West 1167 with you on tower. We're left.
Flush 1167, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying 37, short final, and 190, 12, Flush 675, wind 190, 12, gusting 18, clear takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, west 675. Air Can 1033, tower line up, runway 23. Runway 23, Canada 1033. Rouge 1827, I see the top steering, we're left. 37, 2 miles final, wind 190, 13 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Traffic clear to land, Rouge 1827. Air Can 1033, just confirm you have a 37 rolling. Somebody make a hand up, 1033. Shed 2199, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248. Delta 4, cross Delta 4.
West Jet 1167 from Orlando. 737 800.
Air Can 1033, maintain visual separation, wind 190, 12, gusting 18, clear takeoff, runway 23. Takeoff runway 23, visual separation, and Canada 1033. Flush at 2199, contact ground 1219.
Thank you so much for that 380 tip. I really appreciate that. thank you.
Toronto, let's verify.
Helps us out a lot, goes a long way. Thank you so much.
Toronto Tower with 190, 13 gust 8, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23, let's verify, copy.
Russia 1167, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248. Aircan 1033, contact departure 128. 188, take that, destination. Check runway 248, 190, 12, distance 17. Russia 1167, contact ground 1219. Aircan 967 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 190, 11 gust 17, clear to land runway 241. That's it for that thing. Wind check, runway 2320, 15 knots.
Appreciate all the support, folks. So on the tip we kind of be thinking.
Bridge 1827.
Alright, we got 2 heavies in a row. First, an Air Canada Dreamliner from Bridgetown, 967. Let's have a look. Air Canada 967 from Bridgetown, 7878 Dreamliner. And then PIA. They are close together here. Probably not really, but visually they seem to be. PIA 781 from Islamabad, 777-200 after the Dreamliner.
Toronto Tower, Pakistan. 781 Heavy, establish on the ILS, just the 4 left. Pakistan 781 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2, 4 miles of trail with 787, caution possible wake turbulence, wind 200, 12, gusting 17. Please land runway 24 left. 782 4 left, Savannah Corporation, copy, Pakistan 781. Bridge 1827, contact ground 1219. 1827.
Thank you. Yeah, the tip sound is the autopilot disconnect. But jingle's coming up soon. PIA 781 from Islamabad, 777-200. Coming in, 24 left. Everybody's favorite.
Clear 663 tower, line of landing, runway 23. now, sitting waiting, clear. Tower, so it's at 2461 with you on the island. Land 24 left, flush at 2461. Okay, 36, contact departure 128. Accent 781, cross runway 24 right. Cross runway 24 right, 781. Clear 663, caution possible wing trim.
PIA!
Started ahead with 190, 160.
Out of curiosity, trying to figure out what's the temperature in Islamabad right now. 7 degrees. It's also the middle of the night, so makes sense. In next, we got WestJet 2461 from Punta Cana, 737 MAX 8. ADJ, AJD, sorry. Thank you so much for everything tonight. Appreciate you being here. Terminal 3 PIA is going. You said, where is PIA going? I read that wrong because it was small. Where is the PIA going? Good question.
Russia 2461, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Then check runway 24 left, 190, 12, destination 18.
DW, great to see you. Been a while. How you doing, man? This is a Cathay on the other side. A350 1000 from Hong Kong, Cathay A26. Far away and misty, hard to see.
Quarter 442 approaching.
But on this side, things I can't get my fingers to work.
Clear to land runway 24 left. Turn for that, quarter 442. Russia 1118, contact departure 1288. Russia 1118. Russia 2461, contact ground 1219. 219, West 5461.
That was WestJet 714 from Vancouver, 737-700. Behind it, we got Porter 442 from Victoria, British Columbia, Embraer 195. So you can see the Cathay real quick as well.
Check runway 24 left, 190, tank testing 18. Flush at 714, cross runway 24 right. 24 right, shift 714. Exit Hotel 4, join Hotel, contact ground 12165. Hotel 4, Hotel 12165, Cathay 826. Toronto Tower, Canada 1288 Heavy approaching your exit. Air Canada 1288 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 190, tank destination, clear flight runway 24 left. Land, 24 left, and 1288. Go to 442, cross runway 248.
Air Canada 1288 Heavy. A330-300 butter machine coming in from Phoenix.
Aircat 1285 Heavy, how much longer? I will have company behind me shortly. I think it's 1 minute, I can put wing time. Aircat 1285, line up 23, advise ready. Between, north that will call. Wind check, runway 24 left, 1908, testing 18. Aircat 1285, wind 190, 16 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Got the fleet, got the wind 5. Aircat 993, tower, you guys ready? We got all set, so. Aircat 993, line up and wait, runway 23. Line up and wait, runway 23, that's gonna 993. Aircan 1285, contact departure 128. Aircan 1285, connect. Aircan 1288, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248. Exit 4, cross 24 right. Hello, down to 7 concepts, Circle Papa 14 off, Fox, visual 26, parking noise. Chapter Charlie Fox, that's here, Papa Toronto Tower, continue your number 1, departing 1, wind 190. Red Papa, roger. Aircan 1280, contact ground 129, 129, 1280.
Airsprint 822 and Embraer Legacy Index. West Palm Beach.
Aircan 993, contact wind 017, departed ahead, runway 2008, knots, please take off, runway 23. Clear takeoff, 23, Air Canada 993. Good evening, Airport 2 Island, 24 left, parking sky service midfield. Twin 822, Toronto Tower, caution, wait turbulence 330, landed ahead, wind 190, 10 15, clear to land, runway 24 left. Check the mark, clear line 24 left, Airport 822. Sierra Papa, traffic distance, left off, wind 190, 17 knots, clear to land, runway 23. Line 23, Sierra Papa. Aircan 993, contact departure 128. 88 Air Canada 993, connect. Wind check, runway 24 left, 190, 11 distance 16. Wind check, runway 23, 190, 15 distance 20.
Hello, Air Canada 425, Island 24 left.
Aircan 425, Toronto Tower, number 2, calling an Embraer, mile and a half final, wind 190, 11 distance 6, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 425.
Nice little lineup coming in on the runway 24 left. It would mean a lot to me if you have not done so already. Hit that like button. Let people know that you are enjoying the channel. Subscribe if you have not done so either. Appreciate that. Always be a free show. And you can help out by just watching and showing your love. Lets the YouTube algorithm know that it's worth, you know, maybe pushing other people. See if they like it too. Helps me keep doing this. So thanks, folks.
Sierra Papa exit right onto runway 33 left. Contact ground 12165. Cleared on 33 left, ground 2165, Sierra Papa. Airspin 822, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Up next, Air Canada 425 coming in from Montreal. A320 200.
Air Canada 425, back to Delta line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, but I Quebec, Air Canada 427.
No, Viper, I am not still live. This is an illusion. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, still going. I was going to leave a little bit earlier, but some cool stuff was happening. I'm mostly packed up, so I'm not, it's easy for me to go now. I'm in a good portable position. That way when I do finally give in to the cold. It won't be too much of a process to just pack it in. I very rarely get my 2-4 left stream, so.
Can you take in the wind? Wind 180, 10
Good lineup now, 2-4 left. A320 and next from Quebec City, Rouge, 1957.
Air Canada 425, exit Delta 4, Delta 4, Canada. Good evening, let's get 2093, approaching here. Let's get 2093, tower number 2, flying 322 miles final with 180, I'm just 6, 2 left, let's get 2093. Air Canada 425, contact now 149. Number 9 is Canada 425. Tower, good evening, so changing to Golf, heavy, possible cooling. Ricochet, Victor Golf, Roger, full for Quebec.
Ooh, AI Mike. I don't like that. That would be a scary world. Although, he'd be able to last longer in the gold.
Quebec lineup only 2313. Delta flight crossing week 4 right. 7. Air Canada 42, contact departure 128. Hey, go on. Tower, hello, for 664 with your 2 full left. For 664, tower number 2, on the max. Final, 190,
WestJet 2093, Max 8 from Willemstad.
Turkish Air Victor Golf, possibly 2 lines, 777, dependent ahead. Wind 190, 50 just 1 takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Turkish Air Victor Golf, 1957, contact ground 1219. 119, Roger, no. Dial left, 2 full left, 8 miles. Airport 261, Toronto Tower, number 2, 3 miles of trail of Apper Air, wind 200, 11 gust 6, clear climb, and way 24 left. Clear for left, full left, number 3, F1 gold, 71. Air Canada 127, heavy tower line, and way 2. WestJet 2093, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Quarter 664 from LAX, Embraer 195.
WestJet 2093, contact ground 129. Over ground 129.
I'm just looking at the TAF for tomorrow. I don't know if I will be able to stream, actually.
Takeoff, runway 23 or Canada 12?
Looking at snow and possible rain and getting very cold in the afternoon, so it's not looking super promising. So I may sleep in tomorrow and maybe do a car stream during a polar vortex. I could do it from Airport Road as well if I had to. Not ideal because there are fences and cars, but I'll stay here a bit longer though. I'm not super cold anymore at the moment, and I'm packed up in a good place. So we'll watch some planes for a bit. And then I'm excited to go home and make a video of the A340 from today, because that was a beautiful thing to see that I don't get to see on this stream very often or at all. A340-600.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Picture 3434.
Order 664, contact ground 129.
Tap Air Portugal.
Dashboard 9801, stay with me for return. Cost lawful week, turbine 787 departed ahead, wind 19013, just 18 for takeoff, runway 23. You, simply hold on, takeoff 23, dashboard 9801.
And that was in from Lisbon on a 321neo, flight 261. And up next, Air Canada 116 from Vancouver, A321 200. There we go. A lot of lights. It is bright.
Dashboard 9801, turn left heading 180. That's heading 180, dashboard 9801.
Brickyard 3434. Hi, fly Amy Z or Amy Z or Amiz. I do apologize if I didn't say that correctly. How you doing? We're well. So how long do I plan to stream tonight? Don't know. Maybe the next half an hour or so. 9:15, 9:30. Since I don't think I'm going to be out tomorrow anymore, based on what weather is looking like, I may just use tomorrow to rest, catch up on some work, hang with the kids, and be back Monday perhaps, or maybe a vehicle stream from a polar vortex, and then next weekend for sure. I do love my Friday night streams, I gotta say. They are a lot of fun. Fridays become... I did Fridays way back at the beginning and then fell out of it for a bit, but I enjoy Friday nights. Nice way to end the week. This Republic Embraer from Newark.
35045, wind 19015 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Let's take out runway 23 for 35045.
Fuji is keeping the planes well lit tonight. Very happy with that. Oh, I might be done by 9:30, Soham. I really appreciate that, though. Thank you. You're very kind. We should grab a coffee sometime, talk about flying. Air Canada 965 coming in next from Kingston, Jamaica. 737 MAX 8. There's a giant lineup of planes coming into the zone here. Not a lot of heavies showing up, but alas, we had some great heavies earlier. So let's begin with the MAX from Jamaica. Coming in high.
Clear takeoff P3, left hip 513.
Maxes have a really cool approach speed. I find they look like they're so fast. They're probably not that fast, but illusion. Rouge 1866 coming in from Puerto Vallarta. I overdid it on that pronunciation. I do apologize. It is cold. And that's just what it did. Puerto Vallarta is a place I would love to visit sometime. A321-200. I mean, on the west coast of Mexico. Almost went to Tijuana when I was in San Diego. Just to say that I did. But I have been to the other side of Mexico, on the Mayan Riviera.
Little land 24 left, Canada 460. Aircat 965, contact ground 1219.
Air Canada 467 and next from Yow! Yow emojis available to members. Look at that lineup. Wow! Yow, wow, plane installation. Plane installation.
Jazz 263, wing 190, 12, Jeffy 19, clear takeoff, runway 23. Takeoff, runway 23, Jazz 263. Air Can 1094, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying company 220, a mile and a half final, wing 190, 8 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 1094. Flush 2515, traffic rolling, wing 190, 12, Jeffy 19, clear to land, runway 23. Check clear to land, west 2515. Rouge 1866, contact ground 1219.
That was Air Canada 467 from Yow on the 220, another 220, and next Air Canada 1094 from San Diego.
24 left, push at 2513. Air Canada 467, Delta.
Plane installations back at ya.
Air Canada 800, heavy tower, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, Air Canada 800. Air Canada 467, contact ground 1219. Russia 2515, exit Hotel 4, join Hotel, contact ground 12165. Take the Hotel, join Hotel 2165, Russia 2515.
Air 1761 for left.
WestJet 2513 from Bridgetown. 737 MAX 8. Another coming in hot landing, I hope. 737 MAX. Here we go. Plane installations.
Double checking Northway land, WestJet 2513. WestJet 2513, runway 6, land runway 24 left. Land 24 left, WestJet 2513. Air Canada 800, wind 190, just 19, clear takeoff, runway 23. Takeoff 20, Air Canada 800. Air Canada 94, contact ground 119. Side Island, full line. 5 Toronto Tower, number 2, 3 miles to trail, 319, wind 1908 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Number 2, clear to land, 24 left. Air Canada 177 Tower, line up the lane, runway 23.
Rouge coming in next from Holguin, Cuba. Rouge 1761 out of 319. We are getting bombarded with arrivals, and I love every second of this.
2513, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248. Delta 4, clear to cross 248,
I will take it with the plane installations coming at us. Sir Pickle giving the yow emojis. Nice. Teresa with the yow emojis. Thank you. Appreciate that. Catherine, hope we got the views you're looking for. Unlike the droids. These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Air Canada 800, contact departure 128. 808, Canada 800. Tower Alpha, 3456 ILS 24 left. Russia 2513, contact ground 129. Tower, number 3, 3 miles to trail to 37, wind 190, 11
See 24 left arrivals. Coming in at a good speed.
3456.
Good pace. Good spacing. This makes me want to stream longer. The cold kind of goes away when there's a lot of action. I've been watching so many flat earth debunking videos on YouTube in between my Atlantis deep dives. There's 5 planes in this shot. 5 planes in this shot. Coming in Toronto. United 265 from Chicago O'Hare 737-800. was United. What did I say? 265 from O'Hare? 737. And then there were 4. Although at the rate we're going, more on its way. Envoy 3456 from Chicago O'Hare. 2 O'Hares in a row, as Michael pointed out in the chat. Oh, amazing. Yeah, we're stacking them in tonight. I'm enjoying this. Toronto is busy this Friday night. It is coming up on 9 p.m. 2100 hours on a Friday. The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. Fly us a plane, you're the pilot man. Fly us a plane tonight. For some turbulence. And you are feeling alright. I can't find the key because I'm hearing myself in my ear and it's very weird. Because there's like a quarter-second delay. It's the same reason I have trouble saying Fort Lauderdale when I have headphones on. A weird phenomenon. The things you don't think of before you start an aviation live stream. Even Canada, sometimes when there's an extra syllable, because I hear it a quarter-second delay in my head, so I'll say like Canada. Throws you off.
Hello, Jazz 997 at the CYYZ.
Evan's back. Hope you are warm. Quarter 670 coming next from San Francisco, Amber 195. That's my New Year's resolution. You can help send me and my family on a Porter E195 by liking the streams, watching as much as you can. Tell your friends, go back to old streams, watch some of them. I sometimes go in incognito mode and let my streams play overnight at home. Helps us out. I'm hoping to have my first E195 experience to Kelowna, British Columbia. They're just such good-looking planes. Loving that.
Canada 195, line up runway.
Gonna wait Canada 195.
IOE's on the field. RJ 900 yield.
The theme song.
Planes command the skies. Line up, fly at Quebec. Take off, no delay. Where is PIA? 100 ask each day. Where's PIA? PIA.
That's a little clip from our theme song. Members can watch the little music video I put together. I have not streamed from YTZ, Michael. I have thought about it, and people ask about it.
Tower Canada 465.
There's just not that much that happens down there. It would be a cool view. I just don't know where I would set up the camera, where I wouldn't be bothered. And then it's dash 8s every half an hour.
Clear to land 24 left there, Canada 465.
So I always question if I'm about to consider doing a stream from Billy Bishop. I say, why don't I just go up to Toronto Pearson? Why not?
Climb to 2,000 and 50 direct to threshold at runway.
Because I'm going to see bigger planes more frequently. I know it's selfish of me, but I got such a giant Canadian airport. I will do one. This summer, at some point, I will do a Billy Bishop stream. I saw it, Evan, not on stream, but I watched it. while I was listening to the Simcoe channel.
Clear to land number 2 for 2 for left, Rick Air 4669.
Air Canada 465 coming next from That was an old Billy Joel too. It came up in my house the other day because for some reason my 7-year-old, I think it was on a meme, but she got really into the Weird Al song Virus Alert from, I forget what album that was on. Alpocalypse or Mandatory Fun or maybe even older. Anyways. So I started playing our Weird Al songs. And she knows I love Billy Joel. And so she's familiar with Piano Man. So I played her the Ode to a Superhero that Weird Al did, which is about Spider-Man. Did I say yow already? Yow, baby! The yow plane coming in. Anyway, so that came out of my house yesterday. The Billy Joel parody, so it's been on my mind. Line up by up Quebec. Republic 4369 coming in from LaGuardia. Embraer 175. They are not as stacked as they were, but they are still pretty stacked actually. There are still lots of planes coming in from the south. Lots happening here. Toronto is staying busy for a bit.
Okay, we're looking at Canada 1327.
Air Canada 1327, Max 8 coming in from Saint Martin. Helicopter. Wonder if I can. Let's go catch the Max 8 as we let the helicopter cross overhead.
Jet 776.
776 on the tower number 2 following 37 short final. Wind is 180, time just 60, so land away 2 for left.
Go ahead, 2 for left, Jet 776.
Canada 8 Fairway, departure on 1288, 552 medevac, 552 medevac for now, 2000, and I will port. Thank you.
Max 8 touching down nice and gentle over there. Jazz 776 next from Detroit. I don't know why I doubled that D. Detroit. Remix. RJ 900. Got a little plane installation going on over there.
Check 190, Order 365,
That's cool. Oh, we got a heavy on the downwind. Air Canada 118, Star Alliance delivery from Vancouver.
Darwin said 2171, secure the final ILS 4 left.
After this RJ from Detroit, Jazz 776. we got a MAX 8 WestJet 2171 from Liberia. I've heard good things about Costa Rica. The flight from Costa Rica next, MAX 8, WestJet 2171 Liberia. Then Rouge 1879 from View 4. That's a 319 number 2 now. And then we got a 220 Air Canada 765 from Baston. Then a Caribbean 600 from Port of Spain. And then I think we're going to get that 330 Butter Machine. No waiting, no delays tonight. Not a lot of lulls on this stream. Normally we got lulls. I even put a line in that AI theme song about a bit of a lull. One of the things I say. Especially on a Saturday. I'm going to do Friday nights more often. I'm feeling Fridays. I have fun on the Fridays anyways. Hope you do too. Alright, the warmth of all those arrivals is slowly starting to wear off. And it is getting chilly again. But up next, View 4, A319, Rouge 1879.
I was thinking of 765 pushing here.
Air Canada 765, Santa Tower, number 2, calling 390, 10 miles final, wind 1908, and land runway 24 left.
Yeah, that's good, I think of 765.
WestJet 2171, contact ground.
I did not look on the radar, but I'm assuming that was an orange, yes. Sorry for the delay in my response. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. My viewers are always on it. I really appreciate it. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. In 35 minutes, the Philippines A350-900 from Manila is supposed to land.
Good evening, Manila 600, let's do 4 left.
I think I may wait for that one and then call it a night. I didn't think I'd make it to Philippines. Someone put it in the chat earlier, and I was like, haha, fat chance, I said to myself. Not out loud, of course. But now that time has progressed, I think we can do it. I think I can do 35 minutes. That'll take us to 5.5 hours of streaming on a Friday night. Why not? And then I will go home and warm up. $220 from Boston. Air Canada 765. Friday Fly Day. I like it. I like it. Alright, Caribbean 600 coming in from Port of Spain. So that's BW 600 from Port of Spain, 737 MAX 8, Caribbean Airlines. Thank you, Black Drake 24. Appreciate that. I appreciate you being here. Having fun. Half an hour until Philippines, then we'll call it a night. Whoops. Sorry about that. Then Air Canada 118 from Vancouver, A330 Star Alliance livery, and next A330 300 AC 118. Hit that like button if you have not done so already. Hit subscribe if you have not done so already. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. And I think Air Canada 420 is a flight from Yao as well. So 420 likes. I think Air Canada 420 might have come in earlier. And that was a 330. Thanks, folks. I really appreciate you all. Yeah, we got some great sound coming in tonight. It's a good spot. I like Renforth for the sound. I don't love it for the touchdowns, but later at night, not as busy in traffic. So I'm enjoying the views here. And I appreciate you all being here. WestJet 1223 coming in next from Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, with the weather tomorrow, I don't think I'm going to be able to get out in the stream. So I'm like, I'll push a little extra tonight. Knowing that we have an A350-900 from Manila. That is currently over somewhere. It's 35 minutes out. I looked it up a minute ago. Oh, I think an Air France 777-200 is coming in as well. I'm a little cold, Julie. Not gonna lie. Ah, Cameron, that's amazing. Thank you. This might be the first time my stream has been on a date. I don't know if the stream knows what to wear. Thank you, though. That's fantastic. I agree, Julie. A Philippine A350. We do not see them very often. And then I am going to warm up and get out of here. Manitoulin Island, thank you. MNL over MNTL. Something. I'm losing the ability to talk correctly. WestJet 670 coming in next. Max 8 in from Calgary, Alberta. Up next, a Sunwing Airlines, operated by SmartWings, 781 from Montego Bay on a 737-800. It's great to have you all here, folks. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. Give us a like. Honestly, really helps the channel out. We had about a $2,000 oopsie this week with some camera equipment having an accident. So just letting people know about the channel helps us out immensely. I'm using a different night lens to give you a hint at what the oopsie involved. Very sad. But I'm enjoying what the 90 F2 is doing with my 4K crop cheat. It's getting it done tonight. Fuji is bringing it. Sunwing. Doing it right. We're at 20,949 subscribers. I wonder if we can get, well, I don't think we're going to get to 21,000 tonight, but how cool would that be if we got close to 21,000 on this cold Friday night? We hit 20,000 just a few weeks ago, so I'm very much thankful for everybody's viewership. Tell your friends. Help us keep the momentum going. I will try to get out here more frequently. I'll be honest, it's been the weather. I sometimes just can't do it, can't risk the equipment. So if I was in LA, I could do it a lot more frequently, but that's the joy and downfall of a Toronto Airport live stream. We are YouTube's only Toronto Airport live stream, so thank you for being here with us. You can find us on Facebook. We have a Facebook group, Wake Turbulence Aviation official group. We like to share stuff. We were talking today about runway assignments for the A340 and pictures and such. TikTok, Instagram. We're also on Blue Sky. We'll see if that becomes a thing. Avianca coming in! Love that livery. Although, it seems like TikTok may not be a thing in the US for much longer. So that might be challenging for some of the US subscribers to find me on there. That was a 320neo flight 204 from Bogota. I think Avianca is one of the oldest operating airlines in the world. Not the oldest, I think that's KLM. I think. Sometimes I read stuff and then I forget and then it gets mixed up. Porter 682 coming in from San Diego. Oh, thank you. A few people hit that subscribe button since I mentioned that, so I appreciate it. Boy Luminous, thank you. Great question. I actually spent a good chunk of time on that thumbnail today at work during some downtime. So the background is a picture I took with my Fuji X-T3 from the Toronto Pearson Nav Canada Tower at night during a tour I was lucky to get. Porter coming in. And so it's one of my favorite shots of the field at night with the CN Tower and skyline in the background. And then the A340 on top of it is... Sorry, did I mention this was Porter 682 from San Diego on Embraer 195. Up next, Republic 4558, the Brickyard from JFK, Embraer 175 for American Eagle. So the A340 600 that I superimposed on top was a photo I took at Frankfurt Airport in the summer when I was on my way to Edinburgh, and I took the 747. So I tried to darken it up to make the lighting fit a bit, but it was just a little thumbnail collage. I thought it looked kind of cool. Air France over Uxbridge. Oh, I'll be in Uxbridge on Sunday. I like Uxbridge. Nice little town. Anywho, so that's where the thumbnail came from for today's show. And I will change the thumbnail once I get home and thaw. I'd like to update the thumbnail for something exciting we saw during the show today, so which I think has to be the 340. That was sort of the reason I'm on Renforth today. We got really lucky. I'll probably do the departure lineup shot because that looks really nice. We had some 2-4 right departures for a bit when they were in mixed mode operations that our friend in the tower said might happen, so that's why I came for the arrival, because I thought you don't know what's going to happen with the departure. Had I not known that, I would have gone to 2-3 and waited for the departure, so I didn't have to rush, and I would have missed it all. So Rouge 1959 from Quebec City, A321 200. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. Honestly, it means a lot to me. My new streaming box, though, lets me do things that I used to be able to do. Remember this? Been a minute. Supposed to come over the... Oh well, doesn't matter. There it is, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to come over the screen and not turn it black. Oh, thanks Kevin, welcome. Appreciate you being here. I can now do the animation on the new streaming box. Upgraded to the Ultra, and I am not looking back. Not looking back. My wallet is looking back, but I am not. 40 more subs, and we could get to 21,000 tonight. That's a big ask for like 15 minutes, so. I don't know, is the Air France going to... No, there's a 757. No, it's going to Memphis. Air France, are you coming to 24 left, or are you going to do a turn for 23? You might do a 23 at this rate. We shall see. I think my radio has finally died. It's finally conked out of me. Maybe I'll give it a battery. Hold on a minute. Right after this arrival. It wasn't plugged into power, so it just kind of ran for hours and then said, you know what, Michael? You've asked too much of me tonight. I have the power right here. I got the power. Rigoberto, bienvenido. Gracias. I love that we're getting a whole bunch of new people, and we also still have such a great core community of return viewers. All right, let me see if I get the radio back. Hold on. Radio had enough. Here we go. My New Year's resolution, border. Radio's back. I am troubleshooting tonight. You should have seen when I got here and the A340 was on final and I could not get a picture from the camera. I was like fiddling and oh my gosh, it was stressful. Air France number 2. Air France 386 from Charles de Gaulle, 777. I'm not usually around for the 386. 355, 354, whatever it is, earlier. But this is a later Air France. But first we got an A220 coming in from Melbourne. Not to be confused with the Melbourne, Australia. That would be a ridiculous flight. And it was that Porter came in from Las Vegas, by the way. 654 is the flight number. I'm going to quickly catch the next arrival, and then we're going to get Air France 386 from Charles de Gaulle, 777-200 ER. In fact, I might just skip ahead to the Air France. I'll come back. Too much light. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that. $6.99 super chat with the super sticker. Very kind of you, Kevin. Thank you so much. Means a lot to me and the channel. Helps us out quite a bit, especially this week. Yowza. All right, Air France 386 777-200 from Charles de Gaulle. Coming in, runway 24 left. Heavy. Getting a few heavies to end the stream tonight. Looking forward to this. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Help us out. See if we get to 21,000 tonight. That would be amazing. Yeah, I get that. People there from Sydney all the time. They're like, Sydney? How'd I get here from Sydney? Especially on like an RJ. Different. Melbourne. Oh, amazing, folks. You folks are awesome. Wow, 31 subscribers and I get to 21,000. Can I do it? Can you help me do it tonight? Friday night, considering tomorrow the weather looks pretty garbage. But I will post some videos from tonight's stream. A lot of great heavies, and I will do that A340 takeoff and landing. You can come back and have a look. We have some really good heavy compilations from the holiday season. Christmas Eve heavies. We got some winter heavies. Those are fun to look at, but yeah, if you haven't hit that subscribe button, join us. There's no fee. You don't have to turn on into the notifications. And just hit a like on the stream. Help us out. let's get more people watching what's going on in Toronto. Hopefully more people will then visit Toronto and check out the cool aviation stuff we have around. I highly recommend the Canadian Warplane Heritage Museum. Short drive from Toronto and Hamilton. I guess Mount Albert, technically, but the Warplane Heritage Museum has the only flying Lancaster bomber that civilians can go on. I know there's one flying currently in the Battle of Britain Memorial in the UK, but that's RAF, I think. But this one you can buy a flight. I love the Warplane Heritage Museum. We did my father-in-law's 75th birthday there. And it was great. We had a tour. And hopefully, I've been talking to them last time I was there, maybe doing a live stream museum tour. Now that I have this new streaming box. So I appreciate you all subscribing and hitting like, and honestly will help me maybe one day pay for this upgrade. And the $2,000 oopsie we had with that lens this week. Oh, that was so sad. But we did a live stream once from the Smithsonian. I was just doing it on my phone. But now, game changer. From Regina, Saskatchewan, A320. Air Canada, 11-14. You're all fantastic, folks. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Honestly, you're chatting and you're hitting buttons and stuff, keeping me warm. Philippines was told to expect 2-4 left. Philippines 118 from Manila. 9 minutes out. Can we get to 21,000 subscribers? Probably not. It's a bit ridiculous to ask, but I feel like there are people in the stream right now who could help us out. In fact, we only need 21 more subscribers. In 9 minutes, 21 subs. And we get to 21,000. We just hit 20,000 on Christmas Day, so this is a January miracle. January miracle if we can get there. I know some people doing dry January, so hopefully the planes are distracting you from your lack of, I don't know, no judgment, whatever your life's all about. I appreciate you all. Oh, look at you hitting those buttons. Thank you, folks. You're amazing. I am overjoyed at all the new folks we're getting to meet. Fantastic. Susan, yeah, they're pretty cool. We got the Love Bus here once. Well, it's been here a few times, but I caught it on the stream once. And I believe it was cold as well. Maybe not. That's funny. Jazz RJ coming in. Oh, hey. Thanks for watching.
Tower Canada 21 to the ILS, King 4 left. Middle land, King 4 left, Canada.
That was Jazz 854 coming from Nashville. How you doing, Michael?
Jazz 854.
Oh, Phil, hey, how are you? In person, in the flesh, look at that. I didn't think I'd be out here this long, to be honest. It was cool, but we got the Philippines. I'm going to end with the Philippines. Soham from the chat earlier came out to say hello. I don't get a lot of visitors, especially this late at night. So I was like, someone's walking towards me. I'm like, ah! No, it's ridiculous. I'm like way over there, so. Kids play soccer. 220 coming in from Halifax. Air Canada 621. Philippines is on the downwind. And I believe I was told in the chat that it was told to expect 24 left. Air India in 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. Don't know if I can handle that. Well, we'll see. Oh, that would be pushing it, but not impossible. If we can get to 21,000 subscribers by the time Philippines touches down, I'll stay for Air India. There's your challenge.
Third land, runway 24 left, quarter 55.
Awesome touchdown. Ah, hear those reversers. So that was Air Canada 621 from Halifax. Up next, we got Porter 552, the E195, my New Year's resolution from West Palm Beach. Oh, that would be a nice warm destination. I feel like I'd have to take the family to Kelowna, though. That's their thing we gotta do. How are we doing on the count? 90! Oh my gosh. 10 more subscribers. If we can get 10 more subscribers, 10 people watching who have not hit the button, to hit that button in the next 3 minutes, I will stay for Air India. If someone said it's 30 minutes. I'm going to make a promise, though, and of course, watch it be like 55 minutes, and then Michael's family wonders if he's ever coming home again. I know it was delayed from earlier. I think it was earlier anyways. It was supposed to arrive. Someone give me an actual update on Air India. But if we can get 10 subscribers in a couple of minutes, I will stay for Air India. We'll be in overtime. Oh, since I lost my old streaming box, I gotta get a new overtime graphic. Can we get to overtime? Can we do it?
Powers of Aviation 118, mobilize the runway 24 left, it's 5 miles. 118, Heavy Tunnel, turn number 2, traffic short final, wind 190, speed gust 17, circle land, runway 24 left.
Different one, I think.
Quarter 2 left, tunnel, turn, line
here we go, folks. Philippines. PR 118, Philippine Airlines 118 from Manila, A350 900 is our next plane and our last plane of the stream. Unless I got Air India 189 in 23 minutes from Delhi, 777-300ER, and I will stay if we get there. I'll do it for you. We did it! 21,009 subscribers! Oh my gosh. You like to keep me in the cold. But you know what? I love the support. Thank you so much. All right, we're staying for Air India. Let's hope it gets runway 24 left, or else it's going to be a very small Air India on the stream, but that's okay. You are wonderful. All right, 23 minutes left. Let's do it. We're going to be in overtime mode, and I'm going to put on an obnoxiously unnecessary overtime graphic in a minute. Let's watch Philippine first. Sorry? Oh, okay. I'll be done in 20 minutes. Are you sure? Yeah, I love coffee. It's just a tiny bit of milk. Sweet. Welcome to membership, Larry. Wow. 21,000 and you were here for it in the cold Friday night. All right, I'm gonna shut up for a minute while Philippines comes in so we can enjoy this sweet A350 900 from Manila. Toronto's, I believe, longest regularly scheduled non-stop flight. Wow. What a cool looking plane. Very long flight as well. And we had 21,000 subscribers. You're brilliant, folks. Thank you. Larry, new member, welcome. Susan, you've now seen Philippines. And thank you for all the congrats, folks. Appreciate it. All right, let's keep it rolling then. Oh wait, I promised you an obnoxious graphic that we don't need. It's there. I'll take it off in a minute, but there we go. We are at Toronto Pearson Airport, and we are in overtime. YYZ overtime. From Kingston, Jamaica, 737-800. WestJet 2481. Soap livery. This road got really busy all of a sudden. 10 o'clock at night. Toronto, Mississauga, it's weird. It's weird, I'm telling you. We keep weird hours. Thank you, folks. You are all amazing. Well, I think for a minute we should stare at our lawn ornament. I like unnecessary, obnoxious graphics. Air India, 21 minutes out. Getting near Aurelia. If we don't get it on this runway, we don't get it on this runway, and that's okay. But we will see it from wherever it comes in. And I very much appreciate all of you for sticking around with me tonight on this, what's going to be a 6-hour Friday afternoon, evening, night live stream. Unexpectedly long. I thought maybe 3 hours. It's Friday. Been a long week. Go home, go to bed. But I think when I saw the weather forecast for tomorrow, I said, you know what? No. I gotta give them a little more. Ernest, how you doing, buddy? If you have not checked out the great work that Ernest Goodchick does, it's a fantastic aviation videographer, photographer. YouTube, Instagram. I think one of the best out there, to be honest. Porter 438 coming in next from Winnipeg on an Embraer 195. My New Year's resolution.
Tower, Porter 438. Correct.
Soham, who we talked to earlier in the chat, came by to say hello. Yeah, and he's bringing a coffee, so I'm going to have a nice, warm way to end what has been, I think, one of my favorite streams. That A340-600. The adrenaline of trying to get set up in time. Oh, that was a stressful catch, Ernest. That wire, I was getting no video What is happening? I could see it on final. Ernest is the air show king. No, there's not a UFO floating around that. It's just lens flare. Not. It's not. Roswell Part 2. Although that'd be neat. Catch a UFO one day on the street. Then all of a sudden, a bunch of men in black suits show up and steal my equipment. Porter from Winterbag, Embraer 195A2. I'm loving the lighting tonight. Fuji's working hard with the substitute lens, thanks to my little accident. We should start a conspiracy theory. The thing though is, we could start a conspiracy theory as like a joke, but then it might get carried away and people start to, I don't know. It's still here, still cold, it's still dark. I do have a flashlight though. I wonder if that'll make things easier to see me or way scarier. Oh, it's like the Blair Witch Project. It's so cold, Josh. There are planes coming. I think. What's that noise? It's a plane. It's a bird. I think at this point of night I've officially cracked and lost it. But that's okay. I'm having fun. That was a 90s throwback for you. Air Canada 471! Ooh. Sometimes when it's late at night I like to yell it really loud. Hold on, let me move my microphone away from my face so I don't ruin the speakers in your house. Air Canada 471 coming in from... I wonder if anyone is sending help. Yeah, baby. Ottawa, Ontario. Hey, we may not get the planes that some of the other streams get. But what other stream is going to sing musicals and give you the Blair Witch Project? I'm just saying. We're ridiculous. But we have a good time. I just enjoy being out here and hanging out with y'all. Thanks for putting up with my weirdness. Great thing about YouTube though is if you don't like it, you can close the window and watch something else. Go outside, read a book. It's the hat. I think it's my hat that really makes me feel Blair Witchy. I forget her name, who was that character. That was a cool ad campaign they did too. There were people that thought it was real. Martin, thank you. I agree, Julie. Sometimes life is boring. You gotta have a little weird. Antonov Watch 2025. I missed a FedEx rocket takeoff. Normally I'm over on that side. When I do a night stream late on a Friday, that's a departure stream, almost exclusively. But tonight, we had a mixed bag. It was a good night tonight. I enjoyed that. A340. That was fun.
Jazz 789
on 24 left.
Good left, 24 left, Jazz 789.
RJ 900 coming in from Ronald Reagan Airport in Washington, D.C. Well, I guess it's technically in Arlington, Virginia. Is it Arlington? It's right across the river there. I drove by it. Alexandria, Virginia? I don't remember. Now I'm confused and tired and cold. All right, Jazz 789 though. Let's go have a look at it. Regardless of what the actual municipal region that the airport is located in, it is from Reagan Airport in DC. Thank you, Julie. Arlington it is. I should have figured. It is literally right by the cemetery. And I assume it's called the Arlington Cemetery because it's in Arlington. What do I know? Beautiful city though. I love Washington.
410 direct.
Went there twice last year.
Order 410.
Went to the Smithsonian twice. Both of them twice. Up next, Border 410 from Edmonton, E195. And then we are into our last few moments. I'll run the clock out for 10 minutes while I start packing up. I get weird about even numbers. I'm at 5 hours and 50 minutes of live. And I feel like I will feel more complete if it gets to 6. Appreciate all you folks that are joining us for the first time today. This is a weird one to get in on, but I appreciate that you're embracing the journey with us. That's our channel slogan, is embrace the journey, since flying is all about a journey. Corner! Peter's one more plane is a real phenomenon. It's legit. I absolutely can relate. We got 3 minutes till Air India 189 from Delhi, 777-300 ER. First though, we'll have WestJet 672 from Calgary, 737-700. But I do see both of them in the shot. Nope, that's the other runway. There we are. 2 dots. First one is the WestJet, second one is the Air India. The Air India is over at the 404. It is ways away. It's amazing how far you can see though when it's bright lights in the middle of the night. Wow, if I could get from the 404 to here in 3 minutes, I'm telling you, it is not that quick when I'm coming to do a stream. In rush hour, let me tell you. Waiting for WestJet. WestJet 672 just crossing the 400. And Air India 189 about to cross a Yonge Street. It does look way off. It is way off. It's just showing up on the video here. That's cool. Ah, Rose and Manley, thank you for that. That's cool. I'm glad we can bring you to flying. At least the experience that we can get. Closest we can get to flying. We're in overtime now, folks. Toronto Pearson Airport. Late night. Not as late as our New Year's Eve stream where we went till midnight. That was wild. It was raining. Definitely not my best choice in life. But there we go. Air India is making up some speed. Covering that distance. It's got about 5-10 knots on the 7.3.
Good evening, Air India 189 heavy on ILS 24 left.
Oh, flight radar is glitching. 100% glitching. That one's gonna, on the radar, gonna, land in Centennial Park. I assure you, it is a glitch. Yes, according to the radar, it is behind me somewhere. But alas, it is not. Air India 189 from Delhi. 777-300 ER coming in. Runway 24 left. This is our last plane. Almost. Let the clock run out. That's will be our last plane.
Air India 189 Heavy, just to confirm, clear to land 24 left. 189 Heavy, approach, Yorkshire 124, 20 Hey, copy it, wind copy it, clear to land 24 left, Air India 189 Heavy.
That was Air India 189 all the way from Delhi, the most anticipated plane of the night. Thank you so much, everybody. Hey, how's it going? I'm Michael. Nice to meet you. What a way to end the stream. We are in super overtime right now. There's the nav can of the tower. There is a lineup of, looks like an RJ coming in. All right, we'll catch a couple RJs. We are definitely in overtime now, and then I'm going home before my children wonder, is he still alive? Thank you, Brian. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it definitely is glitching. Air India did not land. Yeah, it's like in Centennial Park, according to the radar. But I saw it land. You saw it land. It is here. Emirates often lands at weird angles on the 401, according to the radar. Just departed. Something heavy. Dreamliner, Royal Air Morocco, just departed back to Casablanca on runway 23.
Tower under 5170 Island, 24 left.
All right, we're gonna call it there, folks. It has been a blast. It has been 6 hours of standing out in this one spot. It is cold. Let's see what's coming in for a second. I am leaving, I promise. Cap off our 777 with an RJ900. Endeavour Air 4943 from Detroit, flying for Delta Connection. Just to put the cherry on top, icing on the cake. If I don't leave, though, I'll be here for another hour because there's lots more going on. Folks, thank you so much. I'll put on, whoa, that's way too close. Once again, thank you. My name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. I really appreciate you being here tonight. Thanks to everyone who has joined us for the first time tonight, whether it's through subscribing or becoming a member, or new friends we meet along the way, and friends who've been here for a whole time. I really appreciate it. If you can hit that like button, subscribe, tell your friends. It really helps the channel out. So thanks again, and embrace the journey. We will be back later on in the week. Not tomorrow, though. It looks like the weather's looking like rain and snow and cold and gross. So I think we'll probably call it for tomorrow, and we'll see what Monday looks like. If not, maybe we'll do a polar vortex car stream. Until then, stay safe. Keep looking up. Anything else cliche we can think of, but embrace the journey. Why not? It's here.
Our reporter, 362 correct.
And I will end on our lawn ornament of the century.
Third land, 411, reporter.
Thank you for watching, everybody. Have a good night.
Number 2, runway 24 left, clear to